Okay. Before I start, for real. Hello, Wayne. Another ad? Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, let's do a thing. Biblical levels of greed. wait, what? I guess greed is a Bible thing. I guess you are right. You would be correct. Alright, so here's the new Trousseau fight that I thought of. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see, first we get Oswald first, every time. It's this simple. This. Okay, I don't actually need to do LP here. I could actually just chill. But because we got Oswald first, I technically have a free turn here with turn A, which I could use for something, but for what? What could I use this for? I guess you could technically do double dark, but I'm just not sure. Alright, so the change here is we're not gonna use beasts. We're not gonna use beasts. We're just gonna use spear. Because we have a pretty good chance of hitting. I made some early game adjustments to buy an unerring earring to increase Partitio's accuracy. So I have a cultured gate on this file, so Partitio is higher level than usual. But if you come here at the usual level, which is a minimum of 6 or 15, Partitio will have 106 accuracy. With the unerring earring, it goes to 116, which gives him a 96% chance of hitting Trousseau with a spear. But we need to hit 3 times, so that could still have a miss. And if we get 1 miss, we're screwed. So if you buy a sharp nut, it gives Partitio exactly 123 accuracy, which is the exact number you need to have a 100% hit rate on Trousseau, which I think is pretty cool. You could skip it to save some time and just, you know, hit the 96s. And, well, if you're even better than that, you skip the earring as well, and you just go with the base 89% hit rate here to hit 3 times. So there's this. Because I'm higher level, I don't have the sharp nut, so my accuracy right now is 122, which gives Partitio, what is this? I think it's a 99% chance to hit. So yeah, we're just gonna hit with the spear here, and that's all it's gonna hit. You could do some adjustments here where you can give Throne A, or where Throne A can use her LP to give Castti a palm on turn 1 if you don't have to use it. Otherwise, and then the rest is similar to before. We're gonna use Apple here. Because Partitio is last next turn, I don't get to do some adjustments here. So, if Partitio was not last next turn, I could use Beasts 4 here. But because he is last next turn, I have to go for the collect instead, which is 95. Which obviously we never miss. Now we need to do some adjustments because we need a bit more damage to get Trousseau to do another prickly tonic, I believe. So we're gonna have to use our window here. She's gonna use the Red Punch and Partitio. It's gonna LP and do Beast 3. This is very important because Partitio needs to start next turn with 4 BP so he can help with the break. Because with this new change to the route, or to this fight specifically, Throne dies here. Which I think is pretty cool. Because we don't actually need her. And now we do Beasts. Hold on to the LP. With this new script, you actually do need 1 crit from the Beastlings, which should be pretty likely to happen. Okay, use Beasts. And then use another set of Beasts. And then we finish with the Forget Me Do. I think that's a pretty cool adjustment to the script, I like it. Also, welcome back from the million years of ads, Wanye. What did you see? And as we know, I manually clicked on the play ads button. Because I am that greedy. I needed those 0.00001 cents from your viewership. Rent is about to be due, so... Times are tough. Lots of fast food, interesting. I'm gonna assume you're not actively following the clowning on ads thread in my Discord. But lately, for some reason, after watching the Nintendo Direct, I've started getting ads for like automated AI weaponry or weapon systems and building equipment or construction equipment. It's like, what? Where did this come from? How is... Huh? And my recommendations are full of Kingdom Hearts stuff for some reason, so... Okay, do I remember how to play Castti? Hold on. New Superwoman. There's a Superwoman movie? Huh? It's kind of convenient keeping up with it since it's sort of hidden. Inconvenient. Well, it wouldn't be hidden if you had followed it when it originally opened up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Nobody believed me and Citronelli. In the... What the hell? Nobody believed us. What the fuck? That was weird. In the fact that ads could be very entertaining. I had some brain lag there. Boop boop. We'll see if I can actually do any of these new tests things, because I feel I might just I might just mindlessly auto what's it called? Oh god. I might just autopilot. Curse your ads. The fact that you are getting the ones you are getting is divine retribution. What the hell? What do you mean? It's great entertainment, if nothing else. Because the ads are so stupid. Who actually... like, I'm sure they have statistics and whatnot that show that yes, these ads are effective. If we show this to people, they will buy our whatever we're offering. And I look at the ads and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Who came up with this? Wait, can you run this half? I don't know, man. I'm bad at mashing. That is Omega early. Really doesn't even lead to a shop featuring that best content. Yeah, that too. That too. I've also had videos about, or video recommendations about, actually, about ads and why they actually aren't showing what they are advertising. I haven't looked at the videos because I don't want to feed the algorithm into thinking that I actually am interested in this kind of shit. The worst thing about videos you are not interested in is that when I try to click on them and say I'm not interested in this shit, if you accidentally misclick and click on the video, it's over. Now the algorithm thinks you actually wanted to see the thing, and then it's doomed. Then you'll see it, whether you like it or not. How does this work? Oh wait, I need to quick. I'm gonna get double poisoned. I don't want to do that. We do max here. Oh, I need to do a... I died to poison. Okay, I'm gonna do the fight because I haven't done this in a while. We're gonna do this, but then I'll start over. I wasn't looking at the poison numbers. That would, that did way more than I was expecting. I've reported several scam streams on YouTube Shorts, and instead of getting less of them, I get more of them. So algorithm can differentiate the scam streams from other streams, but it doesn't do anything. It's so weird, man. I'm a big hater. I really should have just done Baron Darn warm-up before even starting. Although... testing stuff, even with the bad start, I guess does have some value. Okay, I'm gonna get poisoned again, I don't want this. Come on, Returner. Give me the weed, man! Give me the weed. We didn't get the good weed. This is bad. We're what? 6 and 4! I think that is I guess a speed boost there could have been nice for the weeds, potentially. And we do this. I guess I could have done weed. Gotta weed it up. Wait, the buffs are on longer. Like, what? What am I missing? I'm at one turn ahead. Eat, dream, defend, dark, ice cold, dark. Late eat. Okay, what did late eat mean? I guess I should have used it more. I don't get YouTube. Poopy platform. Holy, that has to be a gold. Plus 258. Plus means good, right? Okay, I'm just gonna look at these early splits and see how they evolve. Okay. I wanna see how they compare. So this is not gonna be a full run, I'll just do the early stuff that is slightly different. To get some sort of picture of how it all adds up. Ba, 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 ba. Why? I swear to God. When I'm playing Temenos, I never see a pig. Pig is like the one thing you love seeing when you're playing Temenos. And then when you're playing Castti, you don't really want to see anything. But... Double! Double pig! What? If I was playing Temenos, I'd be having a real good time right now. Brother, yes, Castti, you want to see rats, I guess. Solar rats. Where do I split? I guess I split on entry. Yeah, the game knows. I didn't do the thing. Fuck me. Okay, I guess we're going back. See, I forgot the thing. I need to do this. I forgot a very important part of my plan here. My bad. Actually, we're gonna get an encounter here anyway. I'll just run. Do you? No. Okay, maybe I should still be walking to Oswald. I actually won't do it. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. We're dead. We're not dead. Okay, the idea here was to compare my changes, but now I don't think there's any value in the comparison. I'll be completely honest here. One year out? Okay, come on. It's not going that bad. Come on. Not yet. I only lost 40 seconds. That's nothing. In the grand scheme of things, that's nothing. Yeah. Okay, how should I deal with this? Should I? I guess I should just break them. It's one encounter. I should just break it. Ozubarito. So yeah, the main idea here is to do 2 black market visits. I don't know if it actually saves time overall. I feel like it's more consistent. So I get early evasive maneuvers, and then I get to take fewer encounters when I go for Throne and Partitia. So I think it's good, but also I have to do the Step reset. Well, I don't have to do the step reset, but for my sanity, I like doing it. Yo, we got the Whimsy Leaf drop. Let's go. I need to do the menu. Oh god. Shit, I'm so bad at video games, man. Why? Who let this guy play? Where am I going? I'm going here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a grape am, I think. So now that I have evasive maneuvers and I'm in a level or in an area where I am actually available, I could just flee from these encounters. These are now level 5, I believe, and we are around level 8-ish. So let's say we're 8 and 8. Why did I lose 10? I guess the teleport. We're 8 and 8, which means that by 4, 16 by 4 is 4, so I guess our flee rate is 50-50. 50-50. 55. Most Dutch pronounced... What? Most Dutch pronounced Jesus I've heard from you. What did I say? How did I say it? I'll need to go back and check the mod, I guess. See, we're saving some time here, because we're not taking the encounters. How do you pronounce Jesus in Finnish? Jesus. Like with a double E. He's very sus in Finnish. Jesus. Twitch is buffering like crazy. Damn it. Damn it! Twitch hates Jesus, it is confirmed. This just in. There's also been the issue about people's messages not going through, which is also really weird in my opinion. Okay, slight change here. Since I don't have the ISS with me, I will buy one here. It's a bit cope, but it's actually pretty quick. Feels arbitrary too, because the stream itself does not lag. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Baba, baba. I walk the only road I've ever known. I don't know how this song goes. Time to put streaming for 80p. It's so dumb. Like sometimes I feel like I have to do it too. It's stupid. I'll get the pommes. Wait, why do I get the pommes? Why am I getting it? Hold on. Wait, I should. What? Hmm? No, I'm not supposed to. Whatever. Whatever, man. Ah! Can't even put it on A for it! What do you mean you can't put it on for it? Oh, come on. Alright. Mr. Cog didn't want the cogging to happen. How did I lose 21 seconds? What the fuck? Oops. How was it? Then we do 3. And a light, okay. I was confused as to why the hell I have so much money. I should not have this much money left. Alright. I have 2 stones. I may or may not use them on the Cropdale encounter. I think I will. I'm gonna force the encounter because we are level 1 on Throne A and Partisho is also a little baby. So I'll use this to give them like a level. This one should die too.
使用し終わりだ。貴重な知見を得たな。
One big issue, quote unquote, is that we are a bit lower level, so getting ambushed is very. Actually, that's not. Yeah. So another issue here is Throne doesn't do enough damage here to kill the moose, so that's a bit awkward. So honestly, you might want to hold on to an S-Stone for the first encounter here, because Throne only hits 3. She needs to hit for 10 damage to kill the moose. No, don't do. Okay, so another change with the route is that I need less money. We need less money, so I can skip some item pickups. My damage went from 3 to 22. Level scaling and stats are insane. What is that? That's like... Hold on. 3 to 22. 3 to 22. My brain doesn't work, man. That's the wrong freaking stone, man. Why? Okay, I have to skip scorpions now. Well, okay, but this was the main thing I wanted to test, so the test is technically done. I guess I can compare golds. Or, yeah. Okay, I'll just pause there. So don't think about that. Brace Helix. What happened here? The L cutscenes happen here now. L cutscene happens here. I can't remember if there's anything else. Oswald, I forgot to do the shop. And nothing changes here or here, really. I guess the menu is a bit shorter. I do the other part of the menu here in this chapter. Here I walk to the wrong place. And I'm actually surprised I lose some time here anyway. So I go from 410. Actually, let me see golds. So from 25 to 16, that's 9 seconds. This is a bit misleading. I don't know how much time I gain or lose there overall. Overall +2 there. Delst I gain time back. Yep, cog. I lose a lot. Mainly due to the shop, I guess. Okay. Wait, did I? I did skip a split, that is true. I think I can get rid of the time loss skip, or time loss split, because it's just confusing. Been some of your best times, update them, yes please, thank you. Okay, let me do Verondoran one more time. Because this shit had me reeling. I think that's a word. You know what? I'll bind Turbo A to another button. What am I doing? I'm doing Watch them go Britney Spears on your ass again. Wait, who? Who goes Britney Spears? These monkeys? They go toxic on me? Did I catch the reference? Am I smart? I did catch it! Holy shit, I am so clever. Wait, this was not late eat. Right? How does this card go? Do I defend or... You're very good. Late eat is supposed to be Weed Dream. Is that 2? No, I'm still at... Why am I a turn ahead, man? What am I supposed to do, dude? Okay, I got rid of the... Maybe we do this. Because I did do the extra thing. The extra thing. Nope. How much is left? Yeah, okay, something's really weird this fight. Really weird with this fight, and I can't figure it out. Dun, dun. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me try. Let me try again. Why am I struggling with this stupid ass monkey battle? Late eat, Weed Dream. Defend. Shouldn't late eat mean I have to do an extra defense somewhere? Or what? Bew, 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 bew. That was late eat, right? No. Yes? Hold on. Yeah, that was late. Late eat. Okay, that was late eat. So we skip the grape cleanse. I go for weed dream. Okay. Get poison. Nice. I can weed again. We got the debuff. We didn't get the debuff I want. Then we do dark. We're desynced, so we do cycle. The buffering is going crazy. The stream has been paused more than it has been playing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Twitch is saying that my quality is fine, so it is on. Or hold on, wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't have any issues, so this is weird. It has to be a U issue. That is so weird, though. You know what you need to do? YouTube. Time to go to YouTube chat, baby. YouTube chat pog. Wait, don't I have better Twitch TV on here? I feel like I should have better Twitch TV on TV. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, can it? Wait. Does BTTV work on YouTube? I swear it does. Hold on. Can I do this? YouTube. That is the YouTube channel. Holy shit. I didn't even remember I have a link to YouTube. Crazy shit. Yeah, does better Twitch TV work on YouTube? Yes, BTTV with settings. Auto live chat view. Chatbots. Emote menu. Give me that shit. Freak Twitch. Hell yeah. Oh my god, is that one yay in the YouTube chat? Holy shit. Shouldn't better Twitch TV emotes work? No, they should. Star, please. It works. Okay, does it show on the overlay though? It might not. It does not. We don't have the technology, unfortunately. Picture YouTube has higher delay by default, so I don't know how much this helps. Okay, I have not turned on low latency because I want my YouTube stream to be pretty, well, not really high quality, but I don't want it to be ass quality because that's the VOD that I'm gonna be saving. So yeah, I have the basic, I think it's 10-second delay on. At least it's not buffering. YouTube W. As rare as they are. Okay, I think I should have 3 BP here. So 3 and 3. Yeah, if we are synced here, I think you're good. Because I did the thing earlier, I do weed dream. Crazy ass weed dreams, man. Then we defend. Wait. Okay, I did get some extra damage, so I guess that's why the kill happened a bit earlier. Okay. I have definitely had some issues with YouTube, or not YouTube, with Twitch somewhat recently as well. But that might have been on Twitch's end at that time. Okay, so I guess this has to be a late eat. If late eat, this is gonna be... Okay, break when BP and buff turns are synced. Is that how I'm supposed to look at that? It started yesterday evening, but the person who was streaming had US internet, and we have superior EU internet. True! True, they grow the internet better here in the EU, in the Europe, on the European continent. It's high quality. None of that factory made slop. Sure. Okay, since I missed out on most of the Barbie race, I feel like I need some sort of TLDR of how it was. Because what I did catch was pretty bad. Okay, we can skip the heal. Actually, no, we can't skip the heal. Or technically I could try to skip the heal, but also do I really? And now we're 4 on 4, so now we just do just 3. Then we do break. Then we do live stream. Yahoo! Get a great bunch. Okay, I'm gonna set up turbo on my screenshot button, I think. Currently I have it set to the day-night switch, but that doesn't actually help me with anything. So I'm gonna change. Screenshot key. Which one's A? Wait, which? Hold on. Wait. A is A. A is A. A is A. All right. A is A. Yes, dude. That game had the worst controls of all time. When you jumped, it would often ignore your directional input. Holy moly! Yo parade! Please go easy on me, guys, and gals, and gamers, and all other people. I'm just an old man. Harmless old man. Welcome. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. When you jumped, it would often ignore directional input or hallucinate a different direction, leading to 1 million of deaths. I think that sounds like a skill issue. But welcome, Joppe people. Tervetuloa. How was the 7th of the fantasies today? Hello, hello, Mr. Speedrunner. That is me. I am the runner, who also happens to be on speed. FF7 was great. That sounds fantastic. On speed? Yeah, because I'm fast, you know? That's what that means, right? Oh yeah, feel free to prove me wrong then. Nah, I saw Citronelli play the Barbie game, and she did everything flawlessly. And as we know, she is a highly skilled gamer. And since you clearly struggled, I think the only conclusion we can draw here is that you guys are inferior. But then again, that's not that big of a deal, because once again, Citronelli is a god gamer, as we know. Were there any crazy plot twists in this episode of Final Fantasy VII? That feels so much better. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to use the turbo on the screenshot button, but it feels kinda nice. Got a heart attack thinking there was a Citronelli stream while I was streaming. But no, don't worry. You did not mean... Well, you did not miss the best content on the internet. I almost fled. Hojo was doing experiments with Aerith and Red. That sounds nice and wholesome. Are we talking red, like the... like red flavor? That's an American thing, right? Whoa, what the fuck am I doing? I know the doggo. Red 13! FF13 confirmed! Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Sometimes I just wonder. It is difficult to look at both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. I don't know how people do it. Okay, that's late eat. So let's see. Put you to sleep. Take some weed, brother. Yo, we get double weeds. Let's go. And then we do this. Then we do next. I need to heal next turn, and then I guess I defend. Ow. This. And then we go alert. And we weed dream. And then we... Okay, that feels good actually. Feels good. I could have held on to a Dark Lion. Red 13 is playable in FF7, right? It kind of feels weird that there would be like a playable dog-ish character. Hold on. However, maybe Citronelli is the exception that confirms the rule. The exception that confirms the rule. Oh, that because she's so good that it doesn't matter that the game is jank, she just is good and the jank doesn't matter. Maybe that's true. Think everything might be lagging due to Firefox update. Ah. That makes so much sense. Wait, hold on. I could technically mod you on YouTube. Not that that would ever be useful. I'll break this again. Because no one ever watches on YouTube anyway, so the chat doesn't need to be modded. But having people with the wrench feels like a thing you just need to have, you know? And I guess it's cool to see how you want people. Why? Why are the pigs here again? Man, what is this shit? Go away! So much delay. 30 seconds! Okay, that is a lot of delay. I think I'm just gonna get the encounter here anyway, so I'll do it this way. So, oops. Y2. Yeah, I don't know what I feel about this. I don't know how I should be feeling about this. The idea is neat, but also potentially a bit unnecessary. Oh god, this feels so much better. I guess we're doing this. And now all my testing is out the window because I'm getting lucky. I'll do the menu in the next screen. So that was a 1% encounter to get the funny octopuff.
邪魔だ。思考開始。
Okay, we kill one encounter here. Whimsy?
不勉強だ。
No whimsy. No whimsy allowed. Man, getting a Kate or Octopuff is so insanely strong. What the hell is this shit? British next. Oh, there. I guess with that money I could probably even take the boat and go the top route. Where's my money? 2-5. I could have taken the top route. Actually, I don't know how it would. Don't know how it would cascade. Yeah, I think that might be the play actually. If you get a Kate or Octopuff, you go the top route. Also, I don't need sticky player. Honestly. Okay, so we lose 4 or so seconds there. Bruh, I should have. What are these guys weak to? Never lucky, man. Never freaking lucky. I'll still save time, I guess. The take is to just get a Kate or an Octobuff, I guess. I don't think it should affect my XP much. Because they don't actually give that much in the first place. I would really appreciate no encounter here outside Delsta. Nice. I think I'll make a save after this.
行くわよ。覚悟して。眠ってなさい。
悪くないアプローチだ。
Okay, I'll save one stone for the later encounter. Don't get Pomes, just get the lady. Come on, 55, first time every time. I lose that much time there. Wow. Wow. So that's all this. Oops. No, light. I always forget the light. What is this guy doing? At least I don't get ads unlike Twitch. Oh, yeah, hold on. I wonder how it works on YouTube, actually. Because I know I get ads when I watch YouTube, but then again, if you're on PC, maybe you have an ad blocker, like normal people. Ooh, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. What am I doing, dude? But yeah, even on YouTube, I've started getting ads in stream, which is so annoying. Oh god, I'm dead. Have mercy on me, please. Please. The moose thought otherwise. The moose thought, nah man. Hirviä, ajattelin, että nyt riitti. Demon deer, also known as perhana. Perhana. Peura. Perhana peura. Yes. Perhana peura. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Please, game, I'm bad. Technically not dead, I guess. Abide. God damn it now. Okay, so where is my time loss coming from? Like actually.
遊ぼう。
プランを考えれば使用す
闇夜はこうぬるいの。欲しいなら取ってみな。
Is this bad luck or is this bad routing? I guess the double black market does take a bit of time, to be honest. Sure, the shop itself is faster, because I don't have to walk through the area.
そうだ。おしまい。
But everything else... I have the TP there again. And some other... slightly inconvenient things. Wait, was there anything for the Octopath? I don't think there's any changes. Okay, I've written I should buy a ring for Partitia. With an Octopath. But alright, Partitia doesn't have the XP, so I don't need to. Partitia doesn't have the buff XP. Oh, right, that is actually a bit annoying, because I might not have the XP on the guys that I wanted on. Interesting dilemma. Because that's two potential Cold Judicate encounters that I am missing. Since I'm picking up Partitia late now. I'll have to check if the routing change actually helps in any way. Brother! Ow!
もう大丈夫。
俺は
掃除する。そうだ。ぬるいの。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
2 herbs of light, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scorpion. I need a menu here. Holy shit, why am I at 1? You don't even level up there, you do this and that, give you this. I think everything should be.
巣に帰ってもらうわ。出番か。闇夜は怖いの。やーこれ。
そうか。氷よ。破壊したぞ。
どえい。行く気な。フクロウ。
よ、仕事だぜ。お疲れさん。
Who could it be? I'm not even gonna go for the palm. I'll get the palm outside, Timberine. Actually, I guess I'm not even getting that because I'm not going for the consistency strats. Because we're just trying to go fast. Wait, how did I save 10? Huh? Did I forget something? Alright, I usually do a menu there. Okay, I delay the menu now. Right. I'm supposed to walk. I'm gonna get the encounter now. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Never punished. I'm that good. We don't have a forget me to, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna have to steal one. With the grape bunch.
治療を始
I
め
think
ます
saving there is not actually that bad of an idea.
そうだ
I'm not gonna get punished.
炎よ
See? Never punished.
終わりだ貴重な知見を得た
I'm gonna have to heal. Brother, lady, please give me the great punch. Thank you. Actually, I don't need it all because I'm gonna get it from the quest. Freeze! What does this turn order do? Ah! Okay, that's fine. Very good.
これで
よっしゃ
Just revive her. I need her for the steal. Actually, I think I'm just gonna buy. Do I want to do an inn? Do I want to do an inn? For instance. I'll get this now so I have it. And I get this one. And I get you. Okay, then I do a menu, I'll do it here. Nary shell, sharp. You get collect, and you get rehab. I think you need to get this still. Oh yeah, since I'm gonna do this, I should have... Throne is not full HP either. Shit. I feel like I'm forgetting something again. I'm just not sure what. I don't have a whim, so I'm not gonna get the strengthening serum either. Wait, how does Trani not have enough for... Was she dead? I guess she... Was she dead? Was Trani dead for an encounter? Surely not, right? Why is she... Why doesn't... Eh. Plot class. That is weird.
よ仕事だぜ
Oh, I should have. Okay, I should have used Icewind
いい
with
もん
Oswald
は分け合わねえとな
because there was a chance that I missed the range there. Oswald could have used Icewind to take one shield off of the goons, and that would have made it so they always die. Guaranteed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. My sleeps are good. Sleep ingredients are good, so I will continue. Let me try this. How does this feel? Oh. I might like that order more now that I think about it. So here, going into the house first is criminal. That should be punished with a death sentence. Definitely. Punishable by death. The only sufficient method of punishment in this case. Can we BB anymore? I don't think we can. Actually, I don't know how much faster or slower the final fight is, so this is actually a good test. I won't have a win condition if... or I don't have a guaranteed win condition if Castti is first. So if that happens, I will cry, but otherwise all should be pretty okay. I should have 2 sleep sets, right? So I use one here and one in the castle. What the hell is this mix? One of the reasons I really like Castti Single Story is because she has access to the sleep concoct with Dreamy Flower and Diffusing Serum to put everybody, or put all the enemies to sleep, which allows you to flee every time. Makes the route very flexible in what it can do and what it can drop and still be playable. How much do I need to sell? We get the stones and then we do the stuff. I get 2 bracelets. Nothing pressure. I have 3k or 30k. I can't find my shop menu. That's fine, I guess. Guess we buy 2 bracelets. 2. One for you and one for you. Sell listing. I'm going. I should have thought about that before. Fleetfoot. I want Fleetfoot on dry. Fleetfoot giving 50 speed to turn A is actually... it's not that important, but it does increase her odds of going first. Doesn't guarantee that she goes first, just increases the odds. By how much? I don't know. It is a percentage. That was so far. I forgot that. I'm just gonna... no, I don't want to do that. Shit. This be nice. That's bad. That's fine. That's really bad. I guess we're paralyzed. Okay, that's fine. The issue there is that if I get another bad encounter, I will not be able to use 2 stones on it. Which could be bad. Honestly, I should have just used turn LP, but since I don't have the backup to restore it, I would prefer to hold on to the LP for the boss fight. Because if I have thrown ALP at the start of the boss fight and she goes first, I just win.
行くよ
Um, actually,
そうだ
I guess the big guy isn't that scary. I lied. Big guy is pretty scary.
これで
Party. I'll give him the I'll give him the lychee and that should do it. He should be fine afterwards. Give him the lychee. He should get max LP from the attack. Okay, don't use Beast turn 1. Give me Oswald first. Thank you, game. I am
さて
very grateful. Perfume, so he gets targeted by a single target. Get that turn 1, that's fine.
やってやるよ
Actually, no, I can't do that.
闇夜はこう最後私の
This dies.
悪い子にはこうよ今よ
Also, Patricia is not last, so I can actually do this. I can do these things. 4.
仕事だぜ
Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh shit, I fucked up actually.
袋
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
しっかりね
ありがとさん揃うね
Okay, we'll see how it goes. I might not have enough damage at the end. I'll probably need more crits than I would hope.
しっかりねごめんなさいね
Usually,
行くわよ
you.
お役に立ててね
Yeah, that's what I thought. So the issue there was I used Beastlings before I had Corrosive up. Corrosive increases my damage done by 50%. And I forgot that in that specific sequence I would need to do
さて
things in a different way. Also, this is probably a loss unless... This fight is such a roller coaster.
闇夜はこう当たりいやこれでごめんなさいね
Okay, let's open with the collect. Let's not do dumb shit. Yeah, because here, once again,
まあいいよ
because turn is after Particio, I need to do this order.
しっかりね
ありがとさん
I do
しっか
this.
りねありがとう
3, very important, we do 3.
仕事だぜ
We need to have max BP at the start of next turn,
覚悟して
or max as of 4. No, we need 3. We need 3 BP here at the start. Turn it dying here is... That is
よ仕事だぜ
supposed to happen, it's fine.
どうしだって
4.
悪い子にはこうよ今よ
Party is before Castti, so I don't get to do...
よ仕事
I
だ
don't
ぜ
get to do sticky card. Unfortunately.
よ仕事だぜ
行くわよこれでよしごめんなさい
My bad. Gotta go, gamer. This message will probably reach you in like 5 minutes, but just know that I am rooting for
私の全てを込めて
Where? Yeah, that's C1A. C1A from 5 minutes ago. Good luck with your day. Or your battle with the bread. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. So this is basically just This is the usual. There's also some time loss from the L cutscene thing. But we had bad encounters. Also, I need to get the... When should I get the Herbasaur in it? I feel like it's best to get on the way to Abandoned Village. If you do this. I don't know. And then 32nd time save because I get the freaking Octopuff. Absolutely stupid. Could this time must be because I get the chest, or is it just because... Actually, why is it? I guess there's the loading in from the warp, so that's a bit of time loss, and then I get the chest as well. So this is pretty much even for the first screen. Did I get the bad encounter? I forget. Bridge encounter. This one was bad. And then we skip these two. So here it saves 12 seconds from when I enter. But I lose 4 from the beginning. Mine's 8 overall. But this one is +9. So we're even at this point. And here we're -22. Actually, how is it versus old? Golds. +88. Why it's +88? Why? How do I only gain 1 second here? Normally I walk there, I sell my shit, and then walk. But now I run and sell my shit quick and then buy my shit. I guess I did mess up a bit there on the shopping, but still. And here we're just getting moosed. Moosed here. I got ambushed. I don't know about this -22. This is weird. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought. Here I save time because of the menu, mainly. Here we get mauled again. Gigascuff stuff here. Wait, no, hold on. Timberine. Oh yeah, Timberine I lose time because I take the extra side story. But I guess I lose even more time because I have to run to the side story and then back down. Because I still need to go and get the freaking perfume. Man. Man, oh man. I'll do a couple more and see if anything changes. Oh. Holy. Wait, we have a new person in the Discord. Look at him. Made his account today just to join my Discord. Okay, I'll take a quick break. And then we do another run, I suppose. I realized I don't have water, so I probably should get water. Great idea, streamer. I suppose this does make for a better average experience because there's less variance because you take fewer encounters early. So if I go back to the older variant, and just add the other stuff. Hold on, let me think. If I go back to the old route, but add the money save, that should save time overall. This one was just a big attempt at an overhaul of the early game. But I suppose... I guess it's still hard to say. I kind of want to do a... do it for Soulflight. So I don't have the backup, so we just go in and cope. Just go in and cope. Give me a soul first. Thank you. Why? Why does that keep happening? I don't mind that it keeps happening, but it's so funny. So funny. I guess there's a world where you could do corrosive on turn 1, and that will always give you beasts. Let's imagine we do this. Let's imagine Oswald was first and he got his thing.
揃うね
Oswald is last, or party is last, but yeah, we can't do anything about it.
悪い子にはこうよごめんなさいねフクロウ
That's the wrong item. Bad. Actually, okay, now this is good. Actually, this is good because I wonder how this works out.
お役に立て
I'm
ね
curious if this actually pushes.
しっかりね
So,
Yo,
don't crit this.
仕事だぜ
Asshole. Okay, it does. I wonder what the damage threshold is for him to be pushed with the so-called
よ仕事だぜ
whatever you want to call it.
私の番一気にあこれで今よ
よ仕事だぜ
I don't think I've hit enough crits for me to be able to skip the window.
よ
Once I get like a
仕
bajillion crits.
事だぜ
Well, 3 crits could just do
どう
it.
しようかしら
For it.
悪い子にはこう眠ってなさい
That's over 5k damage worth of crits. I'm pretty sure you have like a 60%. Wait, is it even 60? The crit rate on Trousseau is not that big. So getting that many is
行くわ
quite.
よ私の全てを込めて
Watashi no subete. What? Yes, yeah. Banger. I wish you could program the home button to be something. Because it's just there, doing nothing. It's glowing blue, telling me that the controller is active or something. Wait! No! I got rid of my Verandoron! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna run it back. Three, two, one, go!
救いの手を
There's a notification on Discord and I can't check it because I am playing video game. God damn it.
ありがとう
Frick. Ah!
あり
Ba 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 ba. Fuck! Okay, I need to not. Oh, do I? Do I need to not? What am I doing? Hold on.
どう
I forgot which button increases the battle speed. God damn it.
無茶しちゃダメよ。
Mr. Krabs, why?
どはっいきや冷やしておくわ。これでよし。
Mr. Krabs,
悪い
why?
子につける薬はないの。あいにくね。
What if I save this in the last slot? I'll never figure that one out. I'm never overriding that.
おとなし
Mark
く
my
なさい。
words.
どうしようかしら。これでここね。なんてこと。私の番。悪い子にはこうごめんなさいね。どうしようかしこれで。
Okay, I did click the card thing. I thought I accidentally used more wind.
悪い子にはこうよ。今よ。いやこれで。いけない。
Poison, love it. I'm gonna have to heal right away. I'll die.
このままじゃこれでよし。
Dream.
私の番ね。悪い子にはこうよ。どうしさてこれでちょっとごめんなさいね。
We are this.
駆除するを冷やしておくわね。
Now, I need to heal again.
お薬の時間ね。なんてこ
Good.
と。どうしようかしら。
Dark.
悪い子にはこう今よ。さて
Dream.
これでどうしいや駆除するわ。悪い子にはこうごめんなさいね。これで眠ってなさい。ごめんなさいね。
Okay, well, my note about syncing BP with buffs didn't actually work there. I think he had 2 turns of buffs and I had 3 BP. Is that correct? So I have 3. Throwing a break.
治療を始めましょう。いけない。
It was 2 and 3.
私の番ね。
I guess this is another downside because I don't
どう
actually.
しようかしら。行くわよ。
Bruh!
いけない。なんてこと。
That should have been. Hold on.
しっかりしないと。
It's 0, 15, 30 to the fleet chance. So 0, 15, 30. So first one was 55. Second was 70. 85% chance to get away from the birds. And I failed. Truly unfortunate. I lost 36 seconds. And I'm gonna get an extra encounter here. Watch.
次の患者はと。
At least it's a rat. A thing I can
Ikuwa yo.
break. I'll take it. I don't take it because I like it, I take it because I have to. So that's not for a split. Wow, are you You are weak to light.
悪い子にはこっちもよ
That's right.
私の番ね
Get rocked, idiot. I walked past us. I walked past the stingy old man. Ooh, I might get a second encounter. Another 30, Jesus. Well, okay, that is because of the black market stuff. Also, I guess I can't break these. Unless they're weak to fire. I don't think they're weak to ice. They live in the ice. So that feels weird. If they were weak to ice.
次の患者は
さてジオス貴重な知見を得た
Yeah, I guess one more thing I don't like here is the fact that you have to do the reset. You don't have to do it, but you have, I think it's a 60% chance to get a good encounter afterwards.
治療を始めましょう
I guess another bonus here is that I have a higher likelihood to
立ち
get,
止まるわけにはいかない
or I get another chance to get the whimsical leaf, which I do get here, which is nice. Nope! I'm not supposed to start it. Fuck. That's fine. Learn skills. 1, 2. And... where are we going? Here. I guess technically I could go and tag Delsta right now. I guess that's what... wait, hold on. How would you do it? No, we go to Delsta directly, right?
無視しちゃダメよ
思考開始氷よ破壊したぞ
さすがねオズバルド
Yeah, I'll skip the diff or the thing. The sticky flower. You lose 4 seconds there. Assuming you break the encounter. Yeah, I guess we aren't fleeing, so I'm losing some more time.
行くわよ
Oh, you're weak to staff as well. Yeah, I guess if we get some good encounters here, we can just break them faster because we have 2 guys. Holy gold. So you lose time on the first one and then you gain time back on the second screen, and then you gain some time here as well. Here. Overall, minus 17 for Bertissio.
治療を始めましょう
No, man. Oh, wait, I should have
どう
walked
しよ
a
う
bit. Okay, that was my bad.
炎よプラン通りだ
よっしゃ
My bad. I deserve that one. Usually I walk on the stairs, because you're not supposed to run upstairs. It's... or I guess it's more dangerous to run downstairs, because then if you fall, you die. I guess you can technically die if you run upstairs too. If you slip and hit your face on the stairs. So when you run downstairs, you know, falling downstairs is not Not something I dream of.
さごめんなさいね。
I wonder where the unearring bracelet or earring actually ends up being in the inventory. What am I?
Oh.
Because if it's somewhat quick to put it back on later, I could consider that. Although I do believe it gets pushed quite far potentially. Okay, I didn't lose a million years there now. That's good. I remember to get the thing! Character development! I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about Throny's thing. Okay, do I want to kill this encounter? I feel like it doesn't really do much for me. Outside of level me up from 0 to 2. Or 1 to 3. Which still does not give me enough damage to kill a moose, so it's not really doing anything. Here I could do a nice swap. Oh, hello cat. Goodbye cat. That's gonna kill me. The cat's gonna kill me. Hello cat. How you doing? It threw money at me as if I was some beggar or a street performer. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm not dead! Never punished. Okay, I kinda wanna throw the light this. Or do I? Do I throw the light this? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's not where I go. I don't get the freaking knife. I need to learn that I don't need the knife. I am gonna die again. Mercy, please. Thank you for the mercy. Mercy, mercy. Okay, so my Windham is gonna be closer to the top than the bottom. So I should side menu here, I think. I believe side menu is the way to go here. What the okay. Alright, what the hell do I do with these S-stones? They're just chilling in my pocket, doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, it's gonna interrupt the Winterbloom chapter, but it's fine. Wait, was this the case where I don't level up again? Why? Why do I not level up on that stupid ass moose encounter? It's so annoying. It's fine, because I'm gonna level up on the scorpions. Watch. Watch this. I should get ambushed. Okay. Enemy menu. Let's try. Oh god, that would have been bad. Also, I don't need donate specifically. I could take anything. I should just take collect. Is there any reason I would want to have donate? I can't think of any. Oh, yes, yes, Dark. Radisha does not have elephant. Crits.
いいもんは分け合わねえとな。
Goddamn crits. I'll get the palm later. Or actually, I don't even need the palm. I don't need the palm. Because I'm not getting Castti backup stuff. Because I didn't get the... Wait, did I get the Whimsy drop? No, I did get the Whimsy drop. Shit! Where am I going? Here. Got the Whimsy drop, so I should get Strengthening and I should get the palm as well. I guess. I guess I'll take them. Okay, but what the hell do I do with the light S? Having them in the bag at this point is actually a little annoying. But since I'm not forcing any encounters that are small enough for them to matter, I guess I could just skip them technically. But then if I do get the encounters, I will cry because I don't have anything to... So I don't have anything to throw. Maybe encounter. I don't think I got. Okay, this is another thing I dislike. I hate the fact that I don't have the XP to have proper proper steal rates. I'm pretty sure those should both be 80 or 80 and 100. I guess Party shouldn't get. Why is Castti low HP again? How does this always happen? Wait, does she not level up on the bug? Eh? I'm so used to Partition being slot 2, man. Nourish, sharp, skills, you can't get shit. I don't like this, man. Oh wait, you need it's annoying, it is frustrating, it is poop. Poopy. Okay, I'll buy it. Fuck you, lady. I shouldn't talk to a princess like that, but it's fine. What? Interrupt! Fuck. Fucking hell, Mike! What the hell, dude? I don't need in, but I need heal. Maybe inning isn't too bad. Maybe inning is fine. Why my music gone? Why there no music, huh? Give me the music. I play the game, I want the music, you know? Meria mattete ne. I'm not gonna get punished. Punished it. I should have put them to sleep. Okay. Okay, well, in my defense, turn order was kinda fucked. But also, I should have used turn LP to put one of the goons to sleep. And hope that Castti can get a turn. Okay, now, I guess I can do this. Sleep off. That's evil! That is so messed up. Dream, diffuse, strength. Stay asleep for a long time, thank you. I think it's a balloon. Okay, vets? I don't think there's a recovery here. Unless... Okay. Oh! I don't know about that one. We can break the goons. That was evil. I don't think I've ever had that happen where one of the goons buffs block before her attack. That was a new one. Okay, and now what do we do? I guess we could do this. Instead of rather defend. This. Here, you just put the goons to sleep and... Someone dies, but that's fine. Freaking black man. I'm going to need a diffuse. I have 1 sleep left. I think Castti got LP back. But okay, I want 1 diffuse because of... Because of... Because of what? Right, because I want to have the Whimsy for the final. Okay, let me check. What is the 1 chest in the castle? Is it... Was it a dream or was it a diffuse? Was it a dream or was it a diffuse? Or was it both? If you had a dream, there's 1 on the balcony, okay, so... Okay. There's 1 dream, but no diffuse. If I want diffuse, they are here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that's the only reason I'm even playing anymore is to get trousseau time. I could just do trousseau timing separately. TBTH. Hello, pig. Hello, hello. Or should I say oink oink? I was gonna think. Ow. I'm out of green flower. Why did I thought that was at night. Okay. Do I need Partitio? I need Partitio to buy the flower. God freaking damn it. So I need to revive his ass. Old school RuneScape when? Also hello Jeppe. If I were to play old school RuneScape again, I don't think I would stream it. I think that's a game that I would prefer to just do by myself. As a chill pastime. What am I doing? I haven't played old school in a while though. Let me do this and then we do this. And then we're gonna in, and then I need to hold on to 1 diffuse. I have 1 sleep combo. And I need it diffuse, or I need it diffuse. Wait, what? Huh? Why am I 3k short? Huh? What? Huh? How am I 3k money short? What? Oh, I bought the flower. Okay, so if I have to buy the flower, I guess I need more. If you ever start playing admin game, Makkan. Oh yeah, okay, wait, you're Makkan. Okay, so who are you? Because the name Makkan sounds extremely familiar, but I can't remember who. Ah, Takkunen! Nonni, yeah. Okay, it all makes sense now. Okay. See, finish nose. Yeah, when you came around the first time, I was like, I think I know you. And then I went to like a gathering of old university friends, and then I was like, yeah, you followed me, right? And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I didn't even know you stream. And I was like, huh? Wait, who's Makkan? Oh, it was really funny. Oh fuck. Because I definitely knew a Makkan, I just couldn't remember who. Also, I got birded. Any chance for PB? I think if I get through this next... If I get through this one without dying, I think we can still PB. But only if I play really well. Unlucky. See, we tried. Okay. Unless... This is winnable. That's the wrong stone. It is no longer winnable. Shit! We tried. It was very funny. But yes, I do play old school. I do... What? I don't play old school actively. I did play it. I'd like to play it. Like, I get this urge to play every now and then. But I have a lot of other stuff to do. So it's not really high on my list of things to do in my off time. Maxing soon! 1 sailing level. Holy shit. Party time. Wait, how is sailing actually? Do I need to do this? I think I do. But then I don't have LP for the boss. This sucks. I don't want to do this. It's fine. We're gonna farm LP from some random encounter. And it's gonna be fine. Imagine if there was a reinforcing gem here somewhere. Imagine how nice that would be. Sailing is pretty meh. Unlucky. When I first heard that they're adding sailing, I thought that how do you make something like that interesting? I think I'm dead. I'm alive. But I think I'm dead next turn. I guess I brave punch? Ah! Why? It's at times like this that I wonder why I insist on playing these runs without Inventor. Imagine if I just had step ahead. I just win there. Okay, this one... Excellent. Step ahead wouldn't have done shit because I got ambushed. We're video gaming here. I just want to get to the freaking Trousseau split, man. Just let me get some time comparison to see how fast the fight can be. Okay. Here is the sword. Alright, we don't have turn LP, which makes me a little sad. That's fine. Why did I switch tonight? I thought I would have done that for the fight. That's fine though. Okay. Here we go. we are thriving. What does this say? What does this say? I don't know. It's gone now. That's all that matters. I didn't get Fleetfoot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna go back to the previous version of the route. Or, well, at least without the double black market, because that doesn't feel that good. Yo, Oswald first! The Oswald manip always works. It is so easy, man. So easy, dude.
闇夜は公開で
Or he's last, so I can't do any shenanigans. He's also second here, so I can that. Then we apple. I need to remember that if I haven't used the perfume that is gonna be there. No crits. We're gonna get them here. That was 2. Oh, that's the wrong fuck. Maybe we can do this with guards? I don't know. I can't afford guards. Fuck. The lightest. Forget. Come on, it's gonna be enough. Was not it. It went so well until I tried to go fast for the gold split and I fumbled. Let's do this and then we can try to get another. I didn't put Fleetfoot on, so Throne is not gonna be fast, but that's fine. What the fuck is this turn order? This is so ass. Okay, I need this asshole to hit Oswald. Otherwise I lose. Or Prickly. That's fine. Is this fine? It's not fine. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the... Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with life. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't even care about the Fleetfoot, honestly. It doesn't actually help me because I don't have LP on Throne. Why? Wait, would this be winnable? Let me think. Because she got the hit off. Oswald revives. Wait, no, that's winnable. Hold up. Wait. I'm pretty sure that should be winnable. Okay, but how do I simulate that? How do I simulate Throne dying? I could do that, but okay, so the issue is that I would need a hit from Throne And then I would want to revive her. That's the issue.
氷よ効果的だ
Okay, let's simulate. Okay, so that was Throne's turn.
ソローネ
Let's say Throne... No, that doesn't work. Because I would need everybody alive at the start of next turn.
そこ
Okay, I'll do this on paper. We'll do this on paper. Throne first. Is it Throne first? We don't have perfume. Okay, so let's assume Throne does dark, she does not have LP. So we do dark, she dies. She dies to the thing. Oswald revives her. Olive, okay. Then he stays alive, so both are alive for the next turn. Oswald dies on the second break. Dead, so she's alive. She has 1 less BP, she has 2. I think she should have 2. So you can only do corrosive 2, which means she could defend. She could defend, and that would allow her to do an extra corrosive stack. So we do defend into corrosive x3. She would have LP. Do I want to use it? I don't necessarily need to. Here I apple. We apple. Then we Elstone. This gameplay is fire. The gameplay, Excel sheet. I spent a lot of time on the Excel sheet. It is entertaining, trust. Throne first. Only Throne before Trousseau. Throne has LP. No, Throne. LP. Need spoiled substance to hit Throne. She will die. Oswald will Olive enter. Yeah. Banger. I guess it was already first. I could have done forget there. Oh god. Execution is ass. Apple is at the bottom.
ありがとさんソロネいやーまいるよ仕事だぜ
Crit, good. I really don't like having these shitty stones in the bag. Jordan first. No, I'm not. What am I doing?
よ仕事だぜ
Vamos.
これで今よ
I almost clicked on bets again. Why? Forget
私の番ね
the... What else?
悪い子にはこうよ
よ仕事だぜ
Holy crits!
いいもんは分け合わねえとな
That's 1 second faster than my gold!
私の
And I did...
全てを込めて
Where the... And I did also fumble on the inputs. Or rather, I did something weird. So this wasn't even good execution, and I saved a second. Huge! Absolutely massive. This is the future. But also, to respond to your comment about the perfume skip. Like, that is actually a thing. You could skip the perfume and just rely on Trousseau not being shit. Because Trousseau he has 2 moves. 2 moves. One of the moves is the AoE and the other one is the other thing. Yeah. You know, one thing and the other thing. Or I guess yeah, it would be bad. Yeah, I just prefer the perfume. I don't know what I should really. Wait, how long does it take to get from Milan to the thing? This community is bad. How is this community bad? Milan. I haven't timed Milan to Plaza specifically. I guess I could do that. I think it drops you here. Wait, I calculate this. Running straight from entrance to Plaza, 985. Running via Lady Malin Plaza. So that's 11 seconds of extra movement, and then you have to get the thing. Yeah, you could save all that time if you just don't get the perfume. But I like the consistency. Because there's enough random shit in this run already when you're playing Inventorless. If this community was good, you could just roll better. True. Oh wait, I guess I should... Wait, hold on, let me look. Thinking time. Okay, I'll just see how long this takes. Okay, so the movement isn't actually that different from there. So if you want to do the quest anyway, Good morning, I guess. Welcome to chat, fellow greeter. What is going on? What is going on, man? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, what the shit did I do? Wait, what? Are you ready to snuff out my will to live later? I will snuff out your will to live whenever you ask for it. I have none left on fort, but you can try. Well, if you have no will to live, then I don't think I have a job left. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that this new strat is good. Trust I have contemplated cancelling Snufkin like 55 times this week. You have been in a depression. Classic. Classic. Park practice will heal. Surely, that's exactly what it does. It heals. It heals the soul. Seeing the park cards be stupid. Arrgh. I honestly should have kept the splits from there. I don't like this. Sure, it might be more consistent. In a way. But you have to go up through a lot of hoops and loops to make it happen. Alright, I'll massage you once I'm fed and home. Not in that order, but I was thinking of streaming. Holy shit. You do what you want. If you have a learning mindset, I will help. But if all you want to do is clown, I will have to reconsider. Alright, let's try. 3, 2, 1, go.
救いの手を差し伸べるわ。
差し伸べるわ。When have I ever wanted to clown? Trying my best as well. Nah, that's not true. You know it's not true. And if you don't believe it's not true, then I think there's a problem. I'll be singing the "Make a Man Out of You," but I'll make a Snufkin out of Snufkin. I'll make a Snufk out of yep. Somehow I'll make a Snufkin runner out of you. And it's gonna be in Finnish. The Finnish version is great. Wait, hold on. There is a Finnish translation. I can't remember what the Finnish, like the actual Finnish translation sounds like. All I have in my mind is mies ulos susta, which is beautiful. We're gonna play that in the background, and it's going to light up your competitor's soul. And it's gonna summon Gustav into chat. And then we're gonna have the greatest race of all time. And we're gonna hit record numbers on all the platforms. Hey Gustav from Octopath 1. Didn't you know he's a Snufkin speedrunner? In his off time, when he's not riding horses indoors? Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna cry on the bus for a bit and let you know once I'm ready to be crushed. Okay. Good luck, I guess. What the hell? What is happening? I'm dying. That guy goes. Ah! No! The crabs heard me. I'm dead to crab. That was like one step from the monkeys. Actually, let's do a monkey run or monkey attempt. Alta, thanks for the crab. Thanks for the crab, I guess. Okay, let me try to figure out this weed shit again. It shouldn't be this hard, but somehow I've forgotten the way of the weed. Berbert late eat. I'm so bad at mashing, holy shit. I can't keep up with all these young people. I got poisoned. I'm getting double poisoned. This sucks. Why am I starting the timer? I thought I was on a run. Alright, okay. We drink. Interesting. We got a card. Wait. What are we doing? We're doing... Are we? Yes. Are we? I think we are. This one is... This one's different. Dream weed. I love dream weed, man. Why would I do that? Should I hold on to these lights? The only place I can use them is on the freaking bug. Or I could chuck them on birds, I guess. Okay, I'm so good. I'm so back. 3, 2, 1, go! We are so back. I hear waves. I guess there you could also mash B. Or you could do A-B mashing. Pretend you're playing Pokemon. Pokemans! Also, I'm only now realizing how many projects I have ahead of me. Because I'm gonna have to do the office stuff. Well, I don't have to do that. I guess I could just relearn my old route and roll with that. Totally fine. I have to redo Beast of Burden. I don't want to do Beast of Burden. I'd want to... What the fuck? I would want to see if I can route Winter's Warmth. I would like to maybe look at Snufkin. There's the freaking Pokemon Stadium shit. I could just push that on everybody else. How about that? I'll just push all my responsibilities on others. Like a good team player. Thoughts? You agree? Nice. Oh, early eat, okay? This. Okay, how does early eat? Early eat is just normal. Bring it poison that way. Take an extra hit. Weed Dream, can we get double weed? We get double weed, dude! Let's go! I love weed! Then we do Darks. I'm actually a bit ahead in damage. I could have probably done it before there. This version of the fight is so simple, man. Ah, why can't I just get this all the time, man? Why do I have to think in my video games, man? You love weed? Me too. We all love weed. Who doesn't love weed, am I right, gamers? Big fan. All the weeds in my garden, I'm ripping that shit out. And smoking it in my toaster. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? I'm doing it right, right? I bonked onto a pillar. Beautiful. Wait, hold on, Pig! How come you aren't taking part in the Octopath event? Are you busy or what? Can't believe you're bringing weed to the anniversary. Hey, nobody said it's a drug-free event. You have a very important question. What is Ophelia's color in my sheet? Ophelia's color. In my sheet, I think she's yellowish. Because she's like, you know, a light element character. But I could also see blue for the blue flames. Not too bad. Yeah, work in June, July. Unlucky. Yeah. But yeah, I understand your question about what color she should be on the sheet. On my sheet, she's one of the shades of yellow, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Okay, it's a rat. It's fine. Price is averted. Everything's fine. Alta, am I blind? I don't see any green, only cyan. Isn't that the same thing? Cyan is a shade of... Or I guess it's a mix of blue and green. Are you weak to fire? There is actually a color test that shows how you see cyan, if you see it more as a green or a blue. Apparently. I took the test in one of my streams where apparently we were doing random tests of the internet. I can't remember what my score was. I have been pinged somewhere. Is it urgent? Do I need to check it right now? I bet it was Alta. No! No! Or maybe Pig DM'd me. Maybe this is very crucial. Wait, was it a whimsy? Yes. It was neither. It was shit Tronelli. Spoilers. Okay, that's a lot of text. Maybe it should be black for her gloves. You're so right. I'm impressed I somehow got to Oswald's page there. Oh my god, where's my AI assistant to read? Where am I going? Where are we going? Where am I going? I forgot how we get to partition. Hello, cat. This is a bit late. Go away. What's the most cursed color combo? Like colors you're putting next to each other because the characters are after each other in the like pickup order or whatever. I think there's the... Okay, so I'm assuming you're using Google Sheets. There's the... like neon pink or some shit? I mean, what color plus character combination? Okay. It was not what I was thinking. Wait. Is this thing weak to staff? No. Axe? Okay, it's not. Neon pink suits Ochet. I actually have Ochet as a pink in my newer sheets. I used to have her as orange for some reason. But then I realized that Agni is also orange in my sheets, and then it's sometimes got me mixed up. that was ass. What else? Okay, color character combination. Well, I guess it depends on what you're going for. Because if you're just looking for like terrible combinations or something that doesn't fit at all, then you could go wherever. But yeah, because any color or any character could be any color on the sheet, and it would work as long as everybody has a different color. So it doesn't really make a difference, in my opinion. As long as the colors are different, it's good. But if the color shades are really close to each other, it doesn't really matter that you're coloring the sheet, because like the colors are there, so you can tell easier what you're going for or what you're actually menuing without having to read. But if the colors are very similar, you don't know which character you're actually supposed to do things on, which is kind of ass. Something like red Tressa. I could kind of see red Tressa. I don't know why, but if I were to think about Final Fantasy classes or jobs, I think Tressa could kinda sorta be a red mage. I don't know why, but I feel like it could work. I'm sick in the mind. You're not totally incorrect.
実験開始だ。
どうし覚悟して眠ってなさい。
I'm also colorblind, so colors mean very different things to me than other people. I'm genetically bad at combining colors in a way that makes sense. Even though I'm red-green colorblind, I freaking love mixing red and green. Even though they look so bad together. Oh man. Not necessarily the worst. I can see colors, but I don't have full color vision. Or actually, what is it even called? It's not called like. I don't know what the correct term would be. I just have a hard time. God, what's the word? I can't speak. I'll just shut up. Where are we going? Differentiating colors when they are next to each other can be difficult. If you've ever done a color blindness test, like with the dots on the paper and whatnot, those can look really weird to me. Sometimes I don't see shit on them. Sometimes I see things that aren't there. I'll use the light here. I think those are green, so you could actually farm LP to someone. Oh, this run is so ass already. It's the moose! I'm dying. This turn order is so bad. Hey, we're alive. Let's go. Like, where the... Why was it so hard for me to find the wind is? Also, we got the Forgetti. Maybe I should go for the night encounter there. I'd have to break the moose though, which is kind of bad. So maybe not a good idea. I'm using the strat where you make the sheet auto color a character's name. Oh yeah, that's a really good function. I highly recommend using that if you ever decide to, or if anyone ever decides to do color-coded characters or for your notes. Very useful.
そうだ。おしまい。
Need to color code every boss? Okay, I haven't gone that far. I've color coded like my guys, so I know what to do in menus. At least I sometimes know. My live split says there's 224 of possible time save. I don't know if that's true. Somehow I doubt it. That seems very unlikely. Where the hell would the 224 even come from? I'm guaranteed losing a good chunk because I'm gonna go for the extra quest thing. Or the side story. Don't know how to make cell start merged. Yeah, that's... I don't know near enough about the Google Sheets to do good shit with them. I think it's not possible to merge. Or, actually, no, maybe it is possible. I don't know. Probably is. That is so early. What the hell? Like, oh, we got the Herma flight. Let's go. Do this. Oops. I have a bajillion lilies. I could do what? The lilies. No, I don't have. Then do this. Shield, frozen. No party out there. Why did I lose 5 seconds? What the hell, man? I guess I was confused. I had a tad... What? A tad bit. That is not how you say that. A wee bit of confusion. I'm not supposed to run. I should save there. No, don't do it to me! No, please, I beg. Thank you. I got grapes. Let's go. I got mega mauled. It's party on it. I would prefer party to be alive, but I can live without him. You got fucking bopped. Sit the fuck down is what the trees said. Holy shit. I do not need Party Alive unless Throne decides to be a dum-dum. But Throne would never do that to me, right? Never. Look, she's gonna get this first try. That's the wrong item. I do need Party. Fuck. I should have just end. Actually, no, it's better to end later. I need to count all the money I'm skipping and see if this is actually worth doing. Oops. Oh wait, I need to do menu. This and this, and then we do this. Do that, you do 1, 2, 3. I keep forgetting that she needs this shit. And then I kinda want to end. Stop tagging onto that freaking shrine, man. I'm gonna lose it. TB, TH, I should in. Inning is good, because you get LP. Wait. I don't have party LP. That's bad. Why did I fish tonight? Yeah, not having party LP is bad. It's fine. Pluck is going to bop him so hard he gets full LP. And then all's gonna be fine. Well. Unerring earring is there! Why is it so high up? What the hell? What the actual hell? Alright, any bets on how many minutes I'm gonna lose on Pluck because she decides to kill me? Hello, Mr. Shardis. Close to half a year. That's kind of crazy. Okay, please. I'm begging. Please, Pluck. Hit me hard. Thank you. Actually, turn order was good. I could have defended as well. Instant ad. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. Oops. Or I don't know, the splits say there's still like a minute of times I left. So technically I guess I could PB. I don't know how likely it actually is. Also, Castti does not have LP. I'm gonna run out of ingredients. I think I should probably pick up this. Where am I going? Forgot. Twitch was like, did you know there is a game called Xenoblade Chronicle X? Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. It is good. Thank you, Twitch. Thanks for that one. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna PB. I'll be completely honest here. It's not looking good. Fuck. You should play it since it has mechs. Why? Why do you think I would like it? Because it has mechs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I could keep casting the light shape. Get her LP. What is this, man? Reflex spear? I need to buy a dream and then I need to I guess I need to buy a dream. I guess I also need to pick up an extra thing to sell. Because that dreamy flower costs a bajillion. Or I could kill the first encounter and then grab the dream in the castle. I think for consistency I should just get the thing. The book in the shop. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Brother, please. Rotor. Rotor, please. And then, oh god. I should have enough money. Well, I'm so confused. Can you do this? They should give me enough, right? Right? If it doesn't, I'll just go back and sell one more thing, but... I don't know. I guess I can. Okay. Wait, that's so... It's so close to not being enough. Kinda weird. Okay, get LP here. Do I want Fleetfoot? I guess you could menu Fleetfoot much later. Depending on... I don't know. I don't know. Because if I get Trone early here and just have to burn LP, then why did I switch to Knight? That makes zero sense. How did I lose 14 more seconds? What the hell? Oh, well, we saved some time. And now we die. 5 times. I hate that corner. What is this, man? We're so dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, no, he was perfect. Oh, okay. I somehow missed that Partitia was paralyzed. Okay. Turn 8 doesn't have LP. I'm a little scared, a little sad. It's fine. Never punish is right. If you're good at the game just knows.
戦うしかないのね。あなたと
No! Game please! Hit Oswald. Thank you.
闇夜はこうカイドウ。
Oh, that's the wrong one.
悪い子にはこうよ。ごめんなさいね。
Well, oh
や
god.
ってやるよ。
I accidentally clicked off of the LP. That would have been a little awkward. Actually, it would not have been.
ありがとさんそろねやってまいる
All things considered, it was very, very fine.
よ仕事だぜ
Yo, we got a crit, let's go!
そうだ。行くわよ。お役に立てるね、キャスティ。
No, Drone died! Chat, what do we do?
このまま。
よ仕事だぜ
これで。
We're crying.
よ
Thankfully, it's raining, so no one can see my tears. Holy crits.
よ
I feel we might have killed even without that. Holy crits.
どうしようかしら。 悪い子にはこう眠ってなさい。悪い子につける薬はないの。
Yahoo!
あいにくね。
No gold! I'm bad.
私の
Where's
全
the-
てを込めて。
Where's the last one? I hate that concoction, man. Okay, but I like this new Trousseau script. I like that we have two guys dead now at the end. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I will now read a Discord message or two. Right, let's do some split checking also. Thanks for GG. This does not look good. This looks horrible. Wait, did I die once? I got an extra encounter, I think. I don't think we died. Did we die? Why am I losing time here? Why am I losing time everywhere? What is this? Why is this? We save 1,000,000 years here. Minus 27. Which is... Actually... That's still plus 4/6. But it's probably versus a YOLO flea. So I don't know how fair the comparison is. What is this? No, I had to die. Or do I? I guess the gold here is with one encounter because I get the culture decay or something. Or a cat. So it's not necessarily a fair comparison. I'll do some time here because of menu. What the hell is my goal on this stupid ass bug split? This does not seem right. I guess it could be a really well played turn 2 kill. But then you would have to pick up the Pomash. And the Pomash costs a bit of time. And I think it's pretty much even. I don't know, man. I think I'll just swap back to the previous version. Yeah, double black market, it was an idea. I guess I just not really miscalculated, but hold on. I underestimated how long it would take to do a second. Trip to the black market. Because I'm not even getting close to my goals here. Outside of, I guess... Okay, well, this run specifically was not a great example. But this is where the biggest time save should be happening. And that was like, what, plus or minus 8 last run. But then I lose it here because I do the extra black market early. And have to walk because I have to get the freaking herb. The herb! Let me actually think. I think having a low HP Throne actually gives you more outs on the Druso fight. Because now, on turn 1, if you don't have Throne or Oswald first, and you don't have any backup stuff for Castti, you still have a pretty good chance of winning, because Druso could just go for Prickly Tonic, which is just a win. And then for Spoiled Substance, if it hits Oswald, you win. If it hits Throne, you still win. So... And you might win if it hits Partitio as well. If you have a grape. Actually, I did have the refreshing jam. So actually, do we even need the perfume? What if it hits Agnia? If it hits Agnia? If it hits Agnia, I guess we cry. Do I need the perfume? Are we actually perfumeless? Hold up. Because if I win, as long as it doesn't hit Castti, But Castti should also wait. Hold up, wait. Do I just win? Does Castti tank it? Wait, am I the Lulu? Wait. Huh?
戦うしかないのねあなたと
Okay, throwing it first.
行くよ闇夜はこう当たり
Click on it. Okay, now we win. So that's a win.
戦うしかないのね
Bum 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 bum.
開始
Okay, this scenario is awkward. Having two before Trousseau, and it's the two who I could afford dead. Hmm.
氷よ非効果的だ
そうです揃うね
There was an idea there. Wait. This might still be winnable. Sure, Sony doesn't get LP. Oh. Okay, yeah, issue is that Particio is not gonna have corrosive up for turn 2. Unless
これでここね
Trony is a god and revives ahead of him. Somehow.
使え
どうも先生
See, it's that simple. it's that easy. Just get the thing. Okay, there's still the issue. No? Is there?
まいる
No LP here.
出番か
Flaming corrosive.
袋
And there's a 3.
よ仕事だぜ
Then we grape bunch and apple.
使え
旦那ありがとう
ど
さん
うしようかしらお役に立ててキャスティ
Wait, hold up, wait.
マジか
Wait, this is cool. Okay, well, we win.
こえい
これで
なんてこと
食ってやりますよ
ここまで
Wait, okay, I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. So, where the frick do I write this? Resolve it in OS mode. So we have no perfume. It's this. Fuck. So that's defend, that's always spear. Dark. Dead. Wait. Okay, Oswald is first. Oswald is first, so he does Icewind. Then... Wait. Okay, I guess it's not guaranteed because Castti goes first, and she's gonna be poisoned. Wait. Wait. So if it Olive or Olive M or Revcham, right? Olive M Revcham. But then I guess the last turn is gonna be weird. Wait, but does she even need an Olive? If Oswald dies, you win. If Oswald dies, you win. If Throne dies, then what? She's not gonna have a speed buff, so she's gonna be slower.
あなたと行くわよ。
And now we win. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we don't have... Right, we don't have the... We don't have... Perfume. So... Is this grape punch?
ありがとう。掃除するか。
Now, two of my guys... Yeah, I don't think Particio and Castti live now.
闇夜はこうかいで。
She lives that, but does she live the poison?
悪い子にはこうよ。今よ。
Is that fine? She used all her BP. This was Castti first. Defend. Dead. She dies. She collects. He's alive. I don't like that this is branching so much again. I preferred it with the perfume. Life was so simple. So we need to Olive, which I guess would be Oswald's job here. Olive L. No, Olive M. Rene would do the usual, and then what does Castti do here? I guess guys can do early forgetting. I think the only loss condition is if party gets hit. Where am I in the script? Oh, we're there, okay. So we do usual. Abel. He does olive.
使え
負けるわけにはいかないの。
やってやるぜ参る
行くよ。そうだ。私の番ね。
Forget the... Is she gonna have enough BP?
これで。
こっからだよ仕事だぜ
プランを考えねば
And he does nothing.
調合開始だ
さて。
Yeah, we can still do 4. Yeah.
や
これで
ー
作ってやります
Nightmarish melody. I guess, okay, I guess you could, if no one dies, Castti can do cleanse, great cleanse. If someone's poisoned.
戦うしかないのね。あなたと。
Also in the party.
氷よ切り裂
Like
け
this. So as long as party doesn't die. Okay. This is Scrap Punch.
しっかりね。助かったわ。行くわよ。
And beautiful.
そろう
Rooney dies. So now you cope that she goes early.
悪い子にはちょっと痛い。ごめんなさいね。
プランを考え
Party has LP, so he can sustain himself for a
死ねない。
bit. And Rooney is fast, so we win. Right? Oh no, this is collecting, then we do this stuff. Okay, actually, I guess there's one more thing you would need. No, you don't even need. Yeah, you can just apple. You can apple him last turn. Yeah. So, Throny dead. So this is Castti or party first. Wait, they all go. Wait, hold on. Is this just the same? Wait. Have I found a way to go with just one script for the whole fight? Hold up. I guess it depends on who dies. But the follow-up is still the same. Right? Wait. So Castti always defends, party always spears. Those are set in stone. You can't change those. We don't have perfume, so it's ice wind or olive. No? Is it even olive? It. Open with Prick the Tonic. Then it's Grape Punch. If he opens with Spoiled Substance, and Throne goes splat. Then you revive. No, you need a hit from one of them. One of them needs to hit. So technically they have the same job. So is it just Grape Punch? Wait, Is there ever a scenario where we olive? Okay, where are we in this script? This is break 1. Okay. Okay, I guess there are some variants. God damn it, man. Prickly opener. Prickly opener, you do darker ice, and then the other one Grape Punches. Okay. So that's Prickly opener. Then someone dies. Castti does not die on turn 1. She might die on turn 2. Particio. If he LPs and collects and then dies, we can olive and apple. Then last turn, not much.
That hot.
Are my levels normal? 16 to 15. Yeah. I might have an extra level on Particio and Throne. If I go with them to Winterpool. I think I might want to give Throne Fleetfoot. Okay, Throne first. Stop prickling, man! Okay, we can still do the other test, I guess. This. Oswald. So we Grape Punch here because... why? So Particio and Castti. Oh, so Castti lives.
助かったわ
They should help Castti live. Patricio is dead, so we lose. Because we're missing a turn for collect. Okay, here there's a funny scenario where if I used beasts on turn 1, I might still win with crits. Let me think. Okay, so if Castti breaks there, Castti breaks, I apple. No, I olive an apple. Party collects. We don't get to phase 2. Or the thing. It's not really phase 2. Castti lives and then dies to poison, right? She lives. But that might not be guaranteed. And now it's a refreshing jam play. Dark, Olive M, or Ref. Or Bunch. So if he hits Castti, you're refreshing jam. If he hits Party, so this is Ref, this is Reset, this is Olive. And if it hits Oswald, you win. GG. And then you recover. Right? So this is Ref Jam, and then you play it out normal. Ref Jam or Grape M, both work. And then she shouldn't die. And then she does. Okay, I guess there is a there's a situation here. There's a situation where I want to cleanse. It's a grape cleanse or bunch. I guess technically we could also do double grape. That's also totally totally doable. No, that requires a diffuse. So never mind. Grape cleanse. We do that. Corrosive. I could do a weird branching script, but I don't know if I want to. Don't put that on. Thank you!
戦うしかないのねあなたと
Castti
さて
first. Prickly means we Grape Punch,
助かったわ行くよ
we Dark.
闇夜はこう最後
There is the chance that Particio dies. So should I go back to the... Okay, the issue with doing Beast turn 1 is I'm missing a lot of damage. Because I can't do a Beast later, right? So if I don't have the guards... I'm down 9k damage. But wait. If I go back to getting a little bit of extra money to have enough for guards. Oh, right, but you still need to collect, right? Right. So, yeah. That wouldn't do anything. Okay, Castti, who lives. We do the thing. We break. She's alive. She's not alive.
かかってきな
We do the thing. We do collect. Then we olive her.
掃除する蛇は素早いよ
So then this becomes... The branching script should work for all of these, right? Castti first. Castti first, no Whimsy. Castti dies. Grape Punch. Is it always Grape Punch on turn 1? I guess it is.
しっかりねまだやれるさあ
He would be broken, we would do our thing. Corrosive up here. And apple and all that good shit.
戦うしかないのねあなたと
思考香りよ切り裂け
Stop prickling turn 1, man! I wanna test other scenarios too! This guy smells! What's first? This was Oswald first. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter who really is first, does it? So we do Grape Punch.
しっかりね。ごめんなさいね。
Grape Punch with the other guy.
ぜ
Substance, Castti lives, Castti breaks.
いやあこれでここね今よ。
Castti breaks, Castti dies. We do
黒
Corrosive.
行くよ。
We do Olive.
しっかりね。ごめんなさいね。それを
You can chuck an L-Stone. Well, here the order doesn't really matter, so I'll just do this now.
悪いな
Turn on his hands. Olive.
参る
さ
Then what? Windell.
そうだ。行くわよ。
I guess here we can do.
悪い子にはこうよ。
Yo, we got poison! Then you can chill.
Mm. 行くぜ
Man, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna spend so many hours just staring at this fight again. Is there a way for me to give Throne more speed?
戦うしかないの。あなたと
What the hell is this turn order?
私の番ね。行くよ。闇夜はこう当たり。
使え
ありがとう。パルテティオ。やっ。さあ。
So 1 in 4. 1 in 4 to lose if you have spoiled substance second.
戦うしかないの。
Which I don't
あなた
necessarily love.
掃除する。闇夜はこう態度。
使え
ありがとさん
どうし。
He crit her ass! What the hell? Yeah, I think this is the biggest issue, that he could just crit you. He could just crit. I could also, instead of learning HP Thief, I could learn Shackle. So if Throne has LP at the start, she could Shackle to make sure no one dies to the so spoiled shit.
戦うしかないの。あなたと。
氷よ楽天だ
しっかりね。ごめんなさいね。私。
Throne died. So we break.
これで。ちょっと痛い。ごめん
Why
な
is
さいね。
why is party so far?
行くぜ
So
参る
alright, I need Throne to revive ahead of
考
him.
えねば使え
どうも先生。
She did not.
よし
I think this is not gonna be enough to push him to the
よ
next
仕事だぜ
crit on it.
飛行開始
I did get the crit there, so maybe. So we need to do this.
使え
旦
Set
那あり
him
がと
up.
さん
You need to corrosive. Get that out the way.
さて
You need to.
覚悟して。
Is this another prickly tonic? It is not.
戦うしかないのねあなたとどうしオズワルド
No, we win.
かかった
Normal win.
ソロ
Normal ass win. Chickshaw! Throne, you Throne dies to spoiled substance. Need to hope she revives ahead of party. 3 words. Is this supposed to be in slot 1? I don't think it was. Or actually,
戦うしかないのねあなたと
さて氷よ効果的だ
prickly.
しっかりね
礼を言う
こっからだ
私の
No crit, so we win. What is his crit rate on Castti?
いややりくりは得意なの悪い子にはここね今よ
249.
掃除する
249 poison.
フクロウ
Kind on ass.
出番
So you could hold on to the. Oh, that's the perfume.
しっかりねごめんなさいねそれを
よっしゃやってやるぜ
Actually, here I could do the beast first.
よ仕事だぜ
Beast first. You can do apple.
悪いな
I should have done the apple later.
どうしようか
Actually,
しら
no. Actually. Huh? Alright, I would need to palm him as a backup thing there. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, that was a win. It was a win if I don't do random experimentation.
調合開始だ
行くわよはっ
これで
なんとか
やられ
しっかり
Oh, no poison. Why no poison though?
しかないのね。あなたと
氷よ弱点だ。
しっかりね。
状況は好転し
さっ
待
オズマルゲッ
And now we win. Now we win.
戦うしかないのね。あなたとどうしよう。
Okay, this is the normal Castti script. We win. We already know this wins. Alright, the crit rate on Castti. What is the crit rate on Castti? Castti. She has 87 speed. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... That's the one I'm looking for. Crit chance. Crit chance. Castti does have the speed buff. So it gets buffed by 50, right? Trusso. Where's crit rate? That's accuracy. Crit rate. 191. Speed is 87 times 1.5. Oh, that's actually pretty high. 30%. That's not that much. Okay. I'll write it down.
戦うしかないのね。あなたと私の番ね。
What is this turn order, man?
e
闇夜はこう当たり
使え
悪いね。
待
オズマルドハ
So okay, let's think. Let's think. Without perfume. Prickly tonic opener. Prickly tonic opener. Someone gets hit by. Also, I will put on some music. Let's go. Let's go. Someone gets hit by spoiled substance. Oswald, we win. Burning. Olive with Oswald. Olive M with Oswald. Turn 2. Needs to revive before party. On turn 2. Party. Dead. Reset. Castti. Castti. Lives, thanks to defend. Poison will kill. Olive with Oswald. Then for the other one, we have spoiled substance opener. Ooh, spoiled substance opener is actually bad. Because then it depends on who's first. Because if Castti gets a defend off, she will live. That's so many branches. Let's do party first. Party first. Party first, he gets his hit off. If it hits him, dead. We don't get. Wait, no, it's not. Because we can olive him. If party is first, then he dies. Dies. Olive M. Because if we get Olive M on him, he still gets full LP. Which is what he needs for turn 2 anyway, so that's good. If it hits Throne, or yeah, if party's first, gets his hits off, it hits Throne. Throne dies. Again, no, we can't olive her. Because we need a hit from Oswald. Right. So... Olive M with Oswald on turn 2. So it's the same as the other one. Okay. Olive M, continuous normal. If it hits Castti, I think she dies. In which case, it's doomed. If it is Oswald, it's just a win. Then we have Castti first. Castti always defends. Okay, Castti first. Castti first, it's the same as previously. Leaves things to defend, poison will kill. So unless she crits, or she gets crit, we win. Oswald gets hit, we win, always. Throne gets hit. Throne gets hit, we can... Yeah, we need to revive her on turn 2. Particio, Olive. Oh right, if party gets hit before he gets to do his attacks, it's doomed. Olive M if... I guess there's 2 Particio scenarios. Was before or so. All of them and continue. Didn't act yet. Reset. I guess there's other scenarios for the others as well. Because Throne. If Throne gets her action off, you can hold it right away. The branches are branching. On a party first. I guess here as well, if Throne somehow gets her action off first, then things change. Party already got her actions off, so that's a win. Castti. I guess if Castti got her defend off, then okay, then we have Oswald first. Well, Oswald first is kind of the same as Throne first, right? Oswald first. Without perfume, Oswald can just... Nice one. Oswald gets hit, we win. Castti gets hit, not guaranteed. So we have this then. Then Throne, because Oswald already did his thing, so there's an Ice Wind down already. If Throne dies, there's no action to be had, so we just... what does she even do? I guess it's always Olive on turn 2. There's no second Throne scenario. Partitio, if you already acted. Shelter this reset, reset, reset. 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 And then Throne first. Oswald is just we win. Castti is the same as before. Throne already acted, so Olive on turn 1 actually. Yeah, it's all in turn 1. And party if he already acted. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. I don't know how, like, what the likelihood for all of these scenarios is. 21 scenarios are good. $21 versus 5. No? Wait, hold on, did I even... 28 total. Scenarios total. Simplified. And 7 are resets. So what's the win rate? %25% chance to lose. Simplified. %25% without perfume is not bad. Okay, it's kind of bad, but it's not horrible. Okay, this also does not account for the scenario where Throne dies at a bad time. But that's a smaller percentage of scenarios. I don't know. Okay, I think that's good. Yep. I'm sure this was very interesting to listen to me just talk about random shit. Actually, I'll do one more Trousseau fight. Nice thing here is also that we don't need we don't need Throne LP because it doesn't actually help us. Okay, now we just die. Well, okay, that was always a loss anyway. Partitio first is still one of the worst scenarios. Actually, party first isn't even that bad. That was the only scenario where we lose on turn 1. Kind of funny.
闇夜はこうカイドどうしよう
Okay, and now we do this. Now we
オズワルドえい
I'll continue until I get an interesting scenario that makes me think. I don't know what that scenario would be, but I guess we'll find out.
あなた
Okay.
出番か闇夜はこう当たり
Heal.
助かったわ私
Anyway. It's like he can still smell the perfume on Oswald from all the runs I've done before. He knows. Knows, get it? Because he smells the perfume. Okay, so Castti first. The only scenario where I instantly lose is if this hits partition. Okay, it didn't hit partition, so now the only scenario I'd lose is if this hits partition again. Or Castti gets crit. And we do this. Okay, Partitio lived. That's not in my chart. If he lives, winnable? Yeah, it should be fine. Olive M plus apple on turn 2 to get him back online. He does the poison though, so that could mess things up. Okay, let's see how this works. Is this the only scenario where he lives or where he dies for real? Because he's last in turn order. Okay, if he's last, I can refreshing jam. I can refreshing jam him so he doesn't die. So if he's early, ref jam. Oh my god. If he lives, Olive M and apple on turn 2, or Olive M or ref jam to get him back online. Grape cleanse on turn 4. Okay, so here in this scenario, I guess I would just let Throny do the things. We can do this. So, and what? Apple? You guys like an apple?
プランを考えねば。
Then
使用し
出番
what do you do? I don't have anything to do here.
ちょっとも よ仕事だぜ
さて
Weapons.
これでよし
Okay, that was a cool scenario that I didn't account for.
マジか
So, if party has one more level, he might actually have a decent chance of winning.
てやるぜよ仕事だぜ
このままじゃ
Okay, actually, I guess. Yeah, the split scenarios aren't even 100%. So we actually have a better chance of winning than the actual odds.
悪い子に
So
は
honestly, I shouldn't be talking about percentages. I should just talking about scenarios, number of scenarios
よ
where we.
仕事だぜ
Okay, where to forget the. Okay, so here the sticky flower could be good if I somehow don't have enough.
マジか
If I don't get crits or if I
仕
just.
事だぜ
Let's go.
いいもんは分け合わねえとな
So it's actually 25%. Well, no, it's 29 scenarios. Okay, and actually, it's even more scenarios now. So it's not 29. So 24%. Or honestly, let's do it the other way around. 76% of scenarios we win without for free. Good, that's cool. Add party living into the other branches. Alright, that's really cool. Really cool. Alright, I guess I'll save these splits and call it there. Okay, I will. I'm gonna do Icy. He's doing Pokemon Ruby Sapphire? Oh, it's not the fire red leaf green thing. Cool. I just chill. I don't think he's talking on mic. He's a shy boy today. But his streams are always fun. Thanks to Joppe for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around, whoever did. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. I had a really good time. This was a really interesting stream. Unfortunate that the earlier thing, that the double black market didn't work out, but I'm really happy with these trousseau adjustments. Right. I will see you later, whenever that may be. Goodbye.